Kiara! Hey Willow, how's it going? Sorry I started late, everyone. Had a bit of a thing, well, several things at once. But yep, I'm here. And yep, I'm good, Kiara. Tomorrow will be my last day of work before I get like 2 weeks off. So that'll be great. Those who don't know Kiara, and I'm not sure how you'd be following this channel or not. But yep, Kiara is amazing. She's recently come back after a short break. She does a very chill hangout stream every morning. Very early for her in Canada. For me, it's like sort of mid-morning. But yep, highly recommend it. And you're welcome, Kiara. Thank you for coming by here. Hey, no self-defamation on this channel. Actually, no, I suppose you can self-defame if you want, but if I'm not allowed to, I'm going to call other people out on it. Hey, Jan. Exactly, Kiara. I'm just going to quickly blitz through these links and then I'll be right with you all. Jan, you're a little tired, or maybe even a big tired. Well, it's a Monday, you're allowed to be. Yep. I hope everyone had a good weekend, by the way. Hey, Nick. Thank you for giving him a shout out, Kiara. Okay, that's the links done. Hope you're doing well, Nick. Oh yeah, so, hey Nolus. Yep. So my weekend was pretty good. I had a quick, well, starting an unstreamed Pathfinder game, so that's going to be fun. Oh yeah, cosplay wise, I have Warbler, aka the Thermoplastic of Champions. I've got some Plasti Dip in white, which will be useful for the horns for this Tiefling cosplay, because basically I want to keep forgetting what it's called, but you know when you're doing miniatures and you spray a lighter shade of primer over the top, just so you have a bit of automatic shading. Basically I want to do that. Okay, let's start this game anyway, because we are way behind. Way behind. Yep, hype indeed, Nick. Hype indeed. Oh yeah, for those who haven't seen it, my wig is nice and smooth now. I mean, it's a bit messed now because I combed it literally the other day, but yep, the wig's more or less ready. So next I'm going to pivot to working on the horns. I think I need to order some magnets for attaching them, but what I'm going to do is I'm just going to, for this cosplay, I'll be doing some sort of straight horns that just go back across my head. And that'll be a nice bit of a warm-up for working on grounded horns as well, which obviously are a bit more impressive and curve way more. And I've got some ideas on basically the horns for this sort of stream is going to be they're just going to be sort of simpler horns, I suppose you call them, just like some shiny black horns with a bit of a blue tint. You know, and obviously grounded are a lot longer and curve around the back of my head and all that sort of thing. And I want to do some sort of damage because obviously her thing's being quite reckless. And yes, Kiara, it is a brioche. It's me. I'm bread. I taste delicious. Ow, ow. No less, you need to check chat in a browser. Oh, all good. No less, Silverline had an idle thought. Shocking. You had time to ascertain that your band, the forum game, is a thing on TV tropes. Oh, there's a blast from the past. Oh yeah, before I forget, I just want to use this thingamajig. As you may or may not be aware, I upload the VODs from these streams to YouTube, so yeah, if you want to catch them, there's a link for it. Now I've done it, I don't have to remember to do it. But yeah, story so far, obviously, the new big issue is some sort of mysterious plague that causes monsters to pop out of people. Now, I know there's a cult that's sort of doing something very similar. But that seems to tie into Tristanian's own storyline. So I think that might be a separate thing. So like there's basically two cults going around making animals explode out of their followers. No less poll, by the way. Alright, I can't see polls from my mobile. Check an OBS then. How do you greet the day? What a waste. Me. How cute. I'm not doing it wrong. Those are indeed the barks from this game. Exactly, Nellis. Oh right, Tristian like Christian because he's a priest. Yeah, I don't know how I keep getting that wrong. But yeah, we're basically off to yeah, not to put a fine point in it. Basically, one of the victims of the plagues volunteered to be vivisected.
Don't frighten me.
So yeah, we're off to observe that. Thanks for coming. I've got some bad news. I managed to find a couple of cultists from the Kingdom of the Cleansed. The poor fellows were scared to death, but I comforted them and promised not to speak their names. Anyway, they left the capital fearing your wrath. Whoops. None of them saw the first faithful after that fateful meeting. The scoundrel vanished into thin air, and with him all meetings, sacraments, and talk of the goddess. It looks like the peculiar power of curses in the stolen lands is not in fact connected to these lunatics. Anyway, we managed to get their barkers off the streets, and yesterday's fanatics have returned home. Their families and honest work. Thank you for your help, Brioche. Justinian wears a beaming smile. I will not leave you of my own accord until I repay you for your kindness. Okay, so yeah, as I said, this is to do with Tristian's own plotline. Yeah, no, it's the vivisection. That was a very good pun. So yeah, this is Tristian's storyline, which has another cult who's making animals explode out of people. I have no idea what's up with that. Have you heard anything about the Kingdom of the Cleansed or the First Faithful? Justinian frowns. Not yet. I don't know whether to be glad about it or not. The priest may be regrouping, in which case it may be the more difficult to defeat him. Okay. That's out of the way. Can't go this way. This prisoner's just one normal highwayman. He was kept in the prison because I guess he's done highwayman stuff. Patient. How could I get infected? Yeah. Patient. Terrible nausea. Can't eat or drink. Madla Stasek. Noticing you, the patient, a ready-faced middle-aged peasant woman, blinks her eyes. Imagine that! Her Grace herself paying me a visit. Good health to you. I'm Madla Stasek from Sedgedale. So you think these priests of yours can really heal me? With Aristotle's help, they could, I bet. Let's look at how brainy they seem. The two of them. Okay, I seriously hope she hasn't volunteered for this, because she thinks she'll be cured. How are you feeling? I got a fever, cough too, and can't eat. I feel like puking all the time. Been through worse, though. 1-6 kids and survives. 1-6 kids and survived. But still, this scares me breathless. Each tingle in my body gets me to shaking, and I think to myself, that's it. It started. Now I'll be ripped to shreds. Tell me about yourself. Oh no. Nothing to tell, really. We're simple people with simple lives. Spent all mine in Sedgedale. It's by Gudrun River, past Silverstep Lake. Raised my children there, then grandchildren. Never seen monsters worse than goblins then. But now, owlbears and hydras everywhere. I pray to the gods to spare our village, but no. This blight fell right upon my own head. Why did you volunteer for this surgery? I'm scared like a hare, truth be told. But this is no mere cold. I just hope it'll pass on its own. At least this way I get some hope, right? And then, well, the doctors will figure it out what to do about the plague. I'm no hero, not me. Okay, good. She knows the stakes here. That's good. But sometimes you gotta think about the others too. If they end up butchering me, at least maybe they'll can figure out how to say something else. If I've got to die, let it be for a good cause, right? Yeah. Just a reiteration that Pathfinder First Edition was basically leaning very heavily into the edgy stuff. Notice, if you forget whether I know Yu-Gi-Oh! Bridge. If I do, it helps to imagine Tristine talking like Barney. I don't have to attempt a Barney impression though. Oh. Yeah, I can't do a Brooklyn accent. My faith gives me super strength. Holy shoot, it really does. Yeah, I can't quite get that right. Might be partially because I don't really like doing sort of like a dumb voice. Just reminds me too much of the ways I've been mocked myself. Okay, get ready, we're about to begin. As long as you're nearby, I got nothing to be scared of. Her faith in me is terrifying. Okay. So yeah, we established that this operating theatre used to be a torture chamber. Are you ready? Please, we can't delay much longer. Okay, content warning for gore, I guess. Let's do this. Jod breathes in deeply, then exhales slowly. Aristel be with us. Justinian. Serene Ray, help us. No less. Jerry, not Tristan. Tristan. That's right. Oh, good. They're doing it storybook style. That's not going to be so bad. Glancing nervously at the various medical instruments, the brave peasant woman gossiped on the operating table. Justin, butcher me is all I ask, she muttered in a trembling voice. Meanwhile, the foremost medical experts in the room still couldn't agree on what exactly it was they were trying to do. Stop arguing with me. Coughing up blood is a sure sign the problem is in the lungs. We look there. God insists. No, it's the nausea we should be focusing on. We need to examine the stomach, Justinian objected. The clerics turned to the Baroness in desperation, asking her to resolve their dispute. After careful consideration, she decided. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, a coin toss is fine because we don't really know either way which is going to be the best one. I don't think there are any hints or anything. Chaotic neutral. To decide by a coin toss. The clerics exchanged perplexed glances, but they couldn't come up with the best solution. Heads, Jod said weakly. Tails, Justinian answered with a heavy sigh. The Baroness tossed a coin. It came up tails. Jod shook his head, and after a short prayer to Aristel, he took the lancet Justinian offered him. So I think a lancet's sort of more like a needle for poking rather than an actual scalpel, isn't it? Candlelight reflected off the surgical instruments and potion bottles. As Jod's scalpel made the first incision on the woman's skin, I could hear her inhaled loudly through clenched teeth. I confess, I lacked the courage to watch the surgery. Even after I turned away, I couldn't help but tremble from hearing the poor woman's screams. The air filled with the acrid scent of medical potions, while Justinian mumbled prayers to ease the patient's pain, simultaneously scanning her body with magical sight. All I could do was... Icky! Thanks for the sub, Icky. You've been subscribed for 24 months. Oh. That's like if you had an hour subscription every day. One day. Icky... Barony? What happened to Baron's A3D? Good question. RIP to the rest of the Barons, but I'm built different. As to say, I'm a tiefling. Exactly, Keith. 24 months, that's almost a year. Also, hi Keith, how's it going? Nullis, you thought Jod's idea sounded more legit, but you did fail a survey of anatomy. Tired, Keith? I bet you were. I think you said it was like 3 different games you're involved in, at least on Sunday. I mean, for all I know, there was more. Anyways, I'm just about to make a hard decision on what to do for a brave woman who's agreed to be dissected for science. And no, that's not an exaggeration. This game's being pretty edgy about it. Okay, so athletics. Held the patient in position firmly to stop her hurting herself. I've only got a +6 to that. Mobility. Skillfully assisted Jod by handling him instruments, wiping up blood and bringing healing potions as needed. Law nature. Help Jod by advising him on the fastest, most efficient way to finish. Or diplomacy. Taking the patient's hands and whispering something in her ear to help her. Oh, and there's also the neutral evil option of just killing her. Okay, so athletics. I need to roll a 17 for that. So I need to roll at least an 11. Mobility. 18. Oh, wait. I think the numbers there are what I need to roll. That's sufficient. Wait, no, I'm not sure. It says mobility 18. So I've got a plus 25. The DC's 27. Okay, I'm confused here now. Well, if I roll my plus 25... Success. Succeeded at a mobility check. I rolled a 42. Okay, yep, the difficulty class was 18. Oh wait, was the 17 what I rolled? Okay, so those numbers listed were just the rolls. No less the number on next to the skill is what I need on the D20. Yeah, I'll look up how that works. Well, I succeeded on the mobility check. So, fun fact. I rolled a 42. 50 represents something that's basically 9 possible. Equivalent to a DC of 30 in 5th edition D&D. So that's a very good roll, to be fair. With such expert help, Jod was able to focus completely on the surgery. The poor woman's screams and crying were unbearable. I couldn't begin to imagine what she was going through. "I'm such a fool," Jod exclaimed. "You're right. I'm glad we listened to you." Justinian used a healing spell to close the wound in the woman's stomach, and Jod showed everyone the strange item he'd extracted. It looked like some kind of seed. A glowing, pulsing, thumb-sized seed. Before anyone could say anything, it flashed in Jod's fingers. He dropped it on the floor just in time. On the spot where the seed landed, a portal opened, and a roaring monster jumped out of it. Okay, cool. So I guess, the illness was just literally portals being stuck in people. Enfys! How's it going? Can we get a shout out for Enfys? Just on the off chance they start streaming again. Enfys, it pre-rolls them and then I choose. So I can just choose a successful roll. Yeah, I think that might actually be what it is. Because, yeah, it's got the roll here. 17, 17. So yeah, I guess the 20 next to the DC on the previous page was actually a natural 20 I could have taken advantage of. Enfys, literally impossible to start streaming again at the moment. Ah, fair enough. Nolus, you've been sticking Oblivion portals in the food. I know, right? Ooh, waiting for McDee's Enfys? Heck yeah. I mean, not my choice of takeaway, but a fine choice. Anyway, yeah. I think we've got to deal with this monster, I guess. What have we got here, then? A ferocious owlbear.
Stand down.
2 sneak attacks to open up. Oh good, it's a surprise for the round. This is good. Well, hopefully I can keep these guards alive.
You offend me.
Okay, I think I can finish it off.
Your time is over.
Maybe not quite. No less you forget, what's the McBaron Face regional specialty? And was one of the ingredients monster eggs? I admit to nothing. Enfys, McDonald's isn't your first choice, but you're not going to say no to it? That's fair. Sometimes the best meal's a free meal. Oh, bloody heck. Give that guard a promotion. Notice, why is it a bear? Not just a bear, an owlbear. The most monstrous of all random animal monsters. Yep, the old lady who swallowed a fly had emergency surgery to save her life. Exactly, Enfys. A beared owl. Like, you take an owl, you add some bear, or you take a bear and add some owl. Not really sure, but you know, a wizard did it. Anyways, Jod wipes the sweat from his brow, not even noticing the blood still on his hand. Aristalum, Serene, Ray be praised. They were truly on our side this day. It's a miracle. Justinian hands Jod a clean towel. Jod pulls himself together and wipes his hands and face. So, what have we learned? We've learnt our pompous fool and Tristian was right all along. It's not a disease, but a parasite. Something of vegetative origin. It resembles a seed. I'm sorry, my friend. I should have wagged my tongue less and listened to you more. Please do not mention it. It was a lucky guess, and not worthy of your praise. Are you able to cure others of the disease now? Yes. Yes. Now that we know what to do, we can extract the seeds with much less risk to the patients, and with much less suffering. Nayless. I know an old lady who swallowed a manticore. Well, you know, you need to swallow the manticore to get rid of the adventurers. What will you do next? There are still many patients here. We'll start work on them immediately. And you, your grace, may want to search for the source of this disease. We still know neither where these seeds come from, nor how they get into people's bodies. New patients arrive daily, and how many never even find their way to a hospital? Our efforts here are not enough by themselves. We need to find the root of this problem. Okay, I have to go. Please, find the source of these wretched seeds. Any thoughts, guard? Good day? Yep, good day to you too. Oh yeah, don't mind me, I'm just gonna skin the owlbear. Okay, I messed that up. How are you doing? Whew, barely survived it. In fact, I guess you could say she barely survived it. Enfys, whatever for, I don't know for sure, but she did swallow a manticore. Nolus, did she swallow the adventurers to get rid of the owlbear? Or to get rid of the things she swallowed to get rid of the owlbear? Oh. Keith, is it possible to ban a streamer from her own channel? Nope, I'm invincible here. Well, I guess we're all done. You know, thinking about it, they're probably going to have to do something just to make sure, you know, just be ready to deal with the whole, monster erupting out of the patient when they're cured. Keith? Oh, that was meant for Google. Never mind then, I'm guessing it doesn't really matter to me. Enfys, Matrix Jock GIF? Or GIF, or GIF? Down here, I'm God. Icky, and the adventurers are only in there to deal with the kobold who are hunting the rats, who... Exactly. Okay, anything else here? Nope, cool, let's go. Your characters cannot sleep in medium or heavy armor. Oh. Bokken. Unfazed by the awkward silence, Bokken searches for his bag for quite a while. Finally, he pulls out a sizable brown paper package. There you go. A little something from old Bokken. Item received. A Kerbic ring. If you ever need anything in particular, just let me know. If you're not sure, I'll go home and think of something myself. My bones ache. Thank you. This will prove useful. You may go now. My pleasure. Bokken gives you a sideways look, then turns his eyes to the ceiling. I can only hope no one throws it away or leaves it to rot in some old chest. Oh well. Well, that was exciting. Oh hey, does this stack if I have 2 of them? Gonna give her this. Or I forget. Really needs to get her a better sword. Yeah, if I have one actually. Could have sworn I had a better Tar shield in here somewhere. Guess not. Still, you can equip. Oh no, she's lawful neutral, so she doesn't qualify for that armor. Oh, I'll hang on, but just in case. Get rid of some of these. Exactly, Enfys. Smiths these days, making their swords out of wedlock.
How cute.
Yeah. I remember when I was still a teenager and I was doing my GCSEs. Actually, I think it might have been my SATs before then. Basically the entire class in D&T resistant materials giggled when the teacher revealed the bastard file, and obviously he was fully expecting that. Okay, any interesting relics? Yep, I guess not. Just do some more Kingdom Affairs managing. No less, wedlock is so flimsy, with so many bars about. Monster invasion. Yeah, I should do something about that. Okay, I need 400 BP to claim the Nile marches. Okay, I need Justinian to finish what he's doing. I need Octavia to finish what she's doing. Oh, cool. I don't have the money to investigate this curse. Okay. I guess I'll go into town, do some chatting there, and yeah, I know what you mean, Enfys. Jack keeps being funnier than me. It's really not fair. Alov.
Stop yelling and listen to me. I'm trying to talk some sense into you.
Eric. There's nothing to talk about, Alov. This is my home. Here I was born and it's here I'll die.
You don't, that's what I'm saying. You stay and you'll die before your time. Can you see what's going on? Monsters, goblins and bandits. Turn your back for a moment, and there's some fiend crawling right out of your neighbour's entrails.
I'm not climbing out of anyone's entrails. You talk too much. Just do your work, pray to Aristel, and stay close to your home and family. That's all there is to it. We've seen worse.
Aye, back when you were half your age and unmarried. Eric, old friend, think of Jenny and your little ones. What if some beast comes knocking at your door? You're a woodcutter, not a swordsman. We have to leave the barony while we still can. Aristel, have mercy, your grace.
Forgiveness, your grace. We were just discussing the crops. Okay, so my options. Neutral good, diplomacy. Yep, that's an easy win. I understand that you're worried about your close ones and yourself, but hear me. Without loyal, upstanding people by my side, I can never rescue this realm from the evils plaguing it. If you stay, I swear I'll do everything in my power to put an end to this madness. Hey, neutral. I cannot make this decision for you. As for all of this realm, I can do all I can to keep you and your families from harm's way. These are troubled times, and we're all working hard to restore order and bring peace. However, only you can decide whether you'll stay, for I have no power over the hearts of others, nor seek to command them. Neutral evil? Enough, you wish to flee? Then go. The less chaos among my subjects, the better. And chaotic evil? Just kill them, I guess. Okay, Kiara. have a good shift at work. Hope it goes quick. And hopefully I'll catch you next time you stream. Or you'll catch me next time I stream, but I assume the former's happening. And Fierce, if I murder them, they can't leave. It's true. Okay, I'm playing a neutral character. Chaotic neutral, to be exact. But I don't know, I feel like the good option's the best one to do here. Both. Okay, just double check this. No, looks like the 17 had nothing to do with it then. Yeah, as soon as the stream's over, I'm looking it up. Both men listen to you quietly, then look at each other, then clumsily bow to you.
We understand, Your Grace. These are tough times indeed, and there are things, all sorts of things you have to deal with. Don't you go listen to fools. The loyal and true will stand by your side.
28 experience. Oh, see you then. Anything good, Hassif? Oh hey, a flaming bastard sword. I can give that to my fighter. Okay, full plate. What else we got here? Lesser kinetic diadem. Right, if I can afford that, I can definitely use that for my kineticist, but it is. And no point in hanging on to those ones if I'm not going to use them. Okay, a lesson from Svalana about okay, I'll go speak to him. Oh wait, no, I'll keep the amulet of natural armor. Needs that. Tenderloin, delicious. Okay. Okay, there we go. Have a better sword. Nullis, a flaming bastard, aka a Nagito. Danganronpa reference, don't worry about it. Fair enough. Okay. Yeah, I think I'll actually keep her in my party for a bit. I could use some melee fighters, although I'm not sure who to cut. Okay, you got anything good? Refill full plate. Anything really interesting there? Okay. Let's go check on the sweet teeth. Yep, they're back. Oh, that old lug. Always finding fault with things. We straightened up his fence, painted it, and put some wolf's heads on top to scare off enemies. We even started building a catapult along the wall. And then there he comes, running up, waving his hands, yelling his head off. He doesn't like the colour. The heads will attract flies. And it turns out he wanted to keep the shed that we disassembled to make the catapult. He made us put everything back the way it was. But as we were leaving, he was so happy. He even gave us a little something for the road. There, have some. Okay, ale and Keonenberry wine. It'd be best for you to stay away from the capital for a while. But we've only just arrived. Why do you want to send us away? We didn't do anything wrong. Your Grace, you must think we're a gang of useless loons. The girl looks at Neho askance. And I can understand why you'd think that, but please, don't send us away. Give us a chance to prove ourselves. Note to self, look up the word askance. Yeah, just give us a chance. We'll show you. Let's see if you can complete my task. We're ready for anything. And even more. On the other hand, no, I don't have any errands for you. Pity. we're ready for any feat. If you need us to perform a feat, you won't have to ask twice. Thanks for stopping by. If you need anything, just whistle. Okay. So I guess there's no more things to send them off to do. Ah, the wolf heads will attract flies, no less. Okay, nope. Nothing new to do there. Wait, was that intractable? Kalike's poems. Winter. I learnt today that the northern skies have a desert sound of their own, called snow. Touched by the sunlight, it outshines any gem I've ever seen with my dazzled eyes. Oh, how can all these people live? All this beauty yet pay it no heed, when skies throw such treasure to their very feet. I waited patiently until no one was watching, then stole a handful of this snow and ate it. Do you laugh? Now I know the taste of the north, and I like it. Next I will eat an icicle. You know what? Valid. No, Liz, you think askance just means to look sideways at someone. I like. Or like out the corner of one eye, with an attitude or look of suspicion or disapproval. Oh yeah, anything from the cleric? Yep, just the usual scrolls. I think the tavern's over here. Wait, you can just check the map. Oh, hey Terrace, how's it going? Thanks for the posture check and hydrate. Oh. You came back from the library with the newest Nemi comics. I have Nemi's that I want to say Scandinavian comic character. He's just like a really cool, perky goth. Can't fault that. Norwegian, that was it. Oh, Keith approves. Not to be confused with the other Nemi from Resident Evil. Anyways. Just check by the tavern, just in case. And then I guess we'll try and do something about the whole seed illness thing. Oh yeah, I should get some camping supplies. Since I've got like a bazillion bags of holding now. New. Amiri. Yep, nothing new. Okay. So yeah, I wanted to take Valerie with me for a bit. So who am I going to bench? Good as a cleric anyway. The bard's better at healing. Okay, hunting lodge. Right. Okay, we need to go to speak to Bokken just to check he's okay. Okay, next development in 250 days and 11 hours. Plenty of time. Mother of Monsters. Oh yeah, we need to read Keston's note. Keston's note. Here we are. Your Grace, please forgive my sudden disappearance. I deem myself of more use among your subjects than at court. The people are afraid, Your Grace. They believe that they've been forgotten, that their ruler couldn't care less about the simple folk, as they perish each and every day. For this reason, those who can bear arms are starting to take matters into their own hands. A wild mob is a force to be reckoned with, and you already have enough to worry about. Fortunately, I was able to convince these people that I'm on their side. In the end, I've decided to leave this militia myself in order to be the first one to know whenever the people learn something new, and to protect them from making rash decisions. I've led troops before, and your subjects view me as one of their own, so they trust me and are willing to follow me. It was with a heavy heart that I left your castle, but my hope was that once among the common people, I'll be able to track down the source of the disease that struck the barony. I was recently informed that one of the squads scouring the outlying region of the Camelands had encountered a mysterious shrine. Our spies report that at the beginning of each week, cultists gather there to worship the dark goddess, Lamashtu, the patroness of all manner of hideous creatures. I know little of the gods and their affairs, but the appearance of the Mother of Beasts and her followers in a land teeming with monsters can hardly be a coincidence. As soon as I finish writing this letter, I shall lead a squad of my best men there and await your arrival. I shall ask for your help, Your Grace, for I shall need it to strangle this filth in its cradle. Who knows, perhaps we'll capture one of the cultists alive and find out then their goddess are behind the misfortunes of your barony. Your loyal servant, Destin Garess. Okay. Answers that then. Taras, you're surprised that Nemi is still being published. The newest album is coming out in a few days. It started back in 2003. Well, maybe I'm showing my age, but 2003 feels modern. Yeah, let's just check the journal. Okay, I need to create a settlement when I've got enough BP. So, Season of Bloom. Okay, that's the new quest. Keston near the Shrine of Lamatsu on Moon Day, the first day of the week. So yeah, basically Pathfinder has the Gregorian calendar, but like they just gave all the names of the months and days. Silly names. Oh yeah, I'm going to visit Oleg's trading post because I want to check on Bokken.
Now you see me. Now you don't.
Show yourself random encounter.
Let's make this quick. Taste my fury.
A clever ploy.
Away, you rascal!
Oh, that was easy. RIP goblins, but yeah, they didn't go over the whole 10-day nonsense. No less. Although, to be fair, that is a reasonable way to simplify things. Okay, what's going on here? Events, mysterious cult. A mysterious cult promoting idleness and debauchery has emerged in the region. This deprivation must be stopped. Okay, Jord, you got this.
This
No
is
less.
my time to shine.
A clever ploy keeps reminding you of Peter Sellers' Clouseau.
Ah yes, the old shoots him in the head with a crossbow ploy.
Okay, Bokken, you okay? Bokken looks tired and haggard. His face is grey, his brow furrowed, and his eyes shine with a feverish glow.
What? Who's that? What is it? Oh, it's you. How convenient. I need your help. We have to run some tests.
Tests? What tests?
I found the formula, all on my own. Those damn books didn't have it. Nothing but hints and half-truths there. But you can't fool Lord Bokken that easily.
What formula?
The elixir of eternal youth. A most wondrous brew. Restores the strength in one's hands and the swiftness in one's feet. I first heard of it when I was still just a lad, and I didn't believe it then, but now I've lived a long life and I've seen even stranger things, so I thought, why not give it a try? So I asked you to find these books for me. I heard that one of the volumes contains a formula. Well, it turns out they don't. All they do is make things clear as mud. Still, I was able to find something useful in there. I can't remember how many nights I stayed up working on the solution, but here it is.
Bokken proudly shows you a few vials filled with silvery liquid.
Can't drink it yet, though. Must test it first. Can't be too careful of these things.
Bokken gives you an expectant look.
So, will you help me?
Alright, I'll do it.
Wonderful, thanks for that. Let's try it on a dog first. There's a mutt on a leash round the corner. You can test the stuff on it. I wouldn't feel bad if something goes wrong. That'll teach it to stop barking at me every time I pass by. I can do it myself, but what if it's off the leash? It won't harm you as it wouldn't harm me.
I'm not tormenting living creatures for the sake of your ambition. Bokken is practically shaking with indignation.
So, that's how it is? Fine, I'll just make it on my own. Won't be the first time.
Okay, guess I'm locked out of that because I wouldn't do an animal cruelty. Nolis, Jod, go see to this magically automated luxury gay astral communism thing. Nolis, let's try out on a dog first. Stay us and film us an alchemist. Thanks for the quote, Enfys. I mean, I think I took the moral option. Oh yeah, does he have anything good for sale? Not really. Oh yeah, let's just go speak to Villana in case she has anything to add. Yep, nothing new here. Well, let's hope Bokken doesn't do anything too rash. What else we got to do? Got the shrine over there. Oh yeah, Tenobris Depths to take a look here. Oh yeah, the hunting side quest. We need to find the goblin village somewhere. Yeah, let's go check out the Tenumbra Steps.
I decree we set up camp.
Valerie, special ability, maintain armor. Yeah, no need for that. Wait. Is her... Okay, yep, her perception is awful. Special roll it is. And... fish on a stick.
You chose a path of a warrior, and now your sword is always wet with blood. What, do you like killing?
War is no less honorable a trade than any others. It's definitely not worse than drawing, or arranging letters into lines. As for my enemies, I'm not the one who puts weapons in their hands. Like me, they've chosen their own path.
Yeah, that's true, and this better bokken than a child. Oh, what's going on? Devastating raids. Okay. I need to deal with that soonish, or time out. Okay. No less. Then later in the game, you find an entire gang of people who are like,
Yeah, this shit's cool. Easy. Check it out, I've got hedgehog spikes, ain't it cool?
Enfys, that's just transmutation or druids wild shaping. True. Oh god. Centipedes. I hate centipedes.
Gaining the advantage is always smart.
Come at me, I dare you.
Serves you right.
Okay, that was quick. Finally certain if Tenumbra Steps is like a side quest area or what. Seriously? It dragged me to an entire random encounter just for 2. Notice you're talking about Fullmetal Alchemist, where you get to that bit and you can't swing a stick without hitting a chimera that looks and talks like a Spider-Man villain. I mean... wondering if I should go deal with that.
Now you see me, now you don't.
Was there meant to be a random encounter around here? No? Come on. This is just rude.
Your final moments.
Oh, there they are.
Stand down.
I'm wondering if I shouldn't be, dealing with the current quest. Ooh, here's a thing. Okay, can't be claimed yet. Dragon. The silver dragon stares at you for a long time unblinking. Maybe it's just a trick of the light, but you can see a heavy mercury teardrop rolling from its pearly eye.
You have answered my call, Protector of Galarian. I will have you know no one has ever returned from these caves alive. Many valiant heroes before you have sacrificed their lives to bring victory one step closer. I have not forgotten their feats, nor will I forget yours.
Who are you? Tell me about yourself.
What do you want to know? I will hide nothing from you.
Who are you?
My name is Ren. I am a law servant of Aspu.
Oh, Apsu. Okay, Dragon God.
Thousands of years ago, my god appointed me to watch over this place, where deep in the depths hides a great evil. I knew at once the repulsive smell of the beast, but it took me centuries to locate the egg he left. All this time I've stood guard here, looking for a way to destroy the spawn before it hatched, and brought immeasurable sufferings to those who dwell upon the land.
Apsu? Who's that? Heck yeah, dragon friends. Dragon casts a pearly skyward glance.
Oh, Apsu. He is more ancient than all the gods, whose names you know. He is the maker of all, who stands at the origin of the multiverse. You mortals remember him, but we metallic dragons still praise him in our prayers.
Is it just me, or are you really sad?
So many heroes passed here, the noblest souls of Galarian, selfless protectors of their homeland, ready to sacrifice their lives to save it from the spawn of the beast. I remember each and every one, striding fearlessly down into the darkness, almost unreturned, and it's all my fault.
Okay, so I'm wondering if this is just the sort of bonus quest area. The dragon lowers his huge head. True repentance could be heard in his thunderous voice.
I made a mistake, and they paid dearly for it. You see, I never understood the true nature of the monster. For many years, I and the heroes who answered my call would wander these dungeons, thinking that the monster larva was the greatest threat. It was only when I found the egg and touched its shell that I realized. The spawn had turned the entire dungeon into its nest. Madness, mortal. Darkness and madness are the monster's sword and shield. Its food and the material that it shall have made of. The heroes I summoned here descended into madness. They lost their minds, and the spawn and the beast fed upon their insanity. Somehow I avoided the same fate. They went down into the darkness, driven by the noble of intentions, and were rewarded only with eternal torment.
What are you doing here?
I'm guarding the spawn of Rovergug that sleeps in the caves beneath us. I summon heroes to help me defeat it. It is a long and joyless vigil, but I believe it will one day be over. Perhaps you yourself are the hero who will finally achieve this long-awaited victory.
What feat do you expect of me?
An egg laid by the abominable Rovergug has cursed this dungeon for thousands of years. The larva of the beast will destroy half of the river kingdoms if it hatches. The shell that surrounds it is a labyrinth of darkness and madness, inhabited by thousands of its former victims. Hundreds of heroes perished as they sought a way through it, but now I know where the egg is, and the path up to it is almost clear. Almost.
What blocks the way to the monster?
Oh, that is the saddest and scariest part. The spawn of the beast feeds on nightmares, and its very shell is made of madness. The caves around are filled with insanity.
This is going very Soul Eater.
It has flooded them with an ocean of darkness which distort the very nature of the multiverse. Heroes who approach grow mad or perish in great suffering. This gives the egg its strength. The monster feeds on their terror and pain. Neither alive nor dead, but tormented equally by their worst nightmares, these brave heroes still wander the labyrinth. Find and destroy 4 of their strongest, and the power of the beast's madness will weaken. Then I'll be able to crack open the shell. We must destroy the monster before it hatches and grows strong. The fallen priestess, the wary traveller, the wicked chanter, the captor and his horrifying slave. Deliver them into peace, and the path to the enemy will be opened.
Why don't you kill these 4 yourself? Dragon's body shudders. It would seem that the force of what hides in the depths can chill the soul of even the mighty dragon.
The egg is surrounded by an ever-shifting labyrinth of insanity and darkness. This insanity which the larva emits is capable of subduing even the most valiant of heroes. I have ventured down before. It was only by a miracle that I slipped the fate that has ensnared so many other brave heroes. If I tried to vanquish it alone, then sooner or later it would devour me, drink my soul, and add me to the horde of nightmares that guard it. Who would be able to destroy me then?
Okay, what can I do then?
Thus I continue summoning heroes to this place. Many who answer these calls turn their backs and return to their lives, once they discover how slim their chances of victory. And I do not blame them, but my vigil is nearing its end. The hour of the last battle with the monster draws near. If you can manage to weaken its shell, I can crack it, and we will finish it together.
Exactly, Nellis. You walk in and the piano starts up. Tell me about the fallen priestess.
Her name is Tioko Sakasama. She led a party of adventurers here, noblest heroes and truest friends. Together they defeated many foes, but never faced anything like this. Tioko once served Lamash too. Then this brave and wise woman discovered how disgusting her patron was, and gathered the strength to leave her service, finding shelter in the hands of Desna. Alas, Lamash too is called the mistress of his insanity for a reason. The labyrinth tricked Tioko's minds and stole from her Desna's protections. When next her reason failed, she returned to Lamash too, and sacrificed her friends to her cruel mistress one by one. Ever since she has lurked in the depths, seeking new gifts for her mistress. Alas, the last embers of good in her soul have long faded. She has become a monster. The beast has consumed her utterly.
Tell me about the weary traveller.
He was a gnome named Bald Zess. He was quite a famous traveller, a pathfinder on 3 continents, but bleaching gives no quarter to his people. There came a day where he grew tired of new roads. When he heard my call, he came, knowing it would be his final adventure. He did not anticipate victory, but hoped for an honourable death. At last the darkness reached out to him from the abominable spawn of the beast, and refused him even that. An aura of madness filled the gnome with delusions of grandeur, and transported his mind into the marvelous Feywild, where he sits, a godlike ruler. He has become a frightening, dangerous, and pathetic caricature of his former self. A king without a kingdom, the god of rotten soul. Immersed in sweet dreams, he wanders the halls, barking orders at the wandering monsters. A sad sight to behold. His death will bring him not only peace, but also restore the dignity he's lost.
Tell me about the captor.
The captor is the greatest wizard I ever managed to talk into visiting this gloomy place. I had high hopes for him, so I turned a blind eye to the darkness in his soul.
Nolus, Amiri turns into a sword and goes all Lisa Frank, and you whack the egg with her.
I expect he was already insane before he even came here. Nothing else could explain his indifference towards suffering.
Yeah, wizards just be that way.
But he was strong and confident, and managed to get quite close to the spawn. Very close before he met his end. Be warned that the captor does not appear alone. He is always accompanied by a disgusting beast that he summoned from beyond the world. The two are firmly bound in death and can revive each other, so they must be killed at once.
Tell me about the wicked chanter.
She is the dungeon's greatest mystery. In the long history of my vigil here, she has but recently appeared. Heroes who sent off into the depths begin to encounter something quite strange. A woman in rags who wanders the darkness, accompanied by a horde of monsters. She is known to her arrival in song. She sings as she hunts, and she sings as she kills. The monsters of the dark serve her loyally and faithfully, protecting her to their dying breath. I know not who the chanter is. Merry brain of heroines have disappeared into the dungeon, but none possess such control over monsters. I only know that the chanter is more insane than the other three nightmares of the dungeon combined. And the terror she carries with her knows no mercy. She must be defeated.
I see. Can I rest here?
Of course, my table is set for everyone. Eat and rest as much as you like, down below in the darkness. You will have to be at your best.
I need supplies.
Of course, but forgive me, my trust is not endless. I cannot provide you with free supplies. If you require the aid of a priest, select a scroll and I will read it for you, but be careful. Down the labyrinth, you're on your own. Do not go into the decks without a servant to the higher forces in your party.
Okay. Guessing this is a bigger quest, so we'll have to come back to it later. Still anything good here? Yeah, I'll take that for my fighter. Okay, so yeah, I think this is sort of a dungeon for later levels, so we'll come back here later. And yeah, you're right, I'll probably need to come back with a cleric as well. I think I'd better concentrate on the other sort of quests to avoid everything going to heck. So we need the Mother of Monts, we need to find the Goblin Village, and we need to sort out the Witch Hunt, the Shrine of Lamash 2 on a Monday.
I decree we set up camp.
that in a faraway tribe, people entertain themselves by throwing huge logs. Whoever throws it the farthest is the strongest.
Throwing logs. What weaklings. Mammoth lords lift mammoths. I used to lift 2 at once.
I wonder what he has to say about that. Different pit axe. Okay, we'll have to wait until they're done. Yeah, we'll sort out the story quests, then I can get on with everything else. Tragedy at the mine. The local stone mine had a rock slide. The stone merchants have jacked up the prices and the construction materials are running short. How good Jubilos can do this.
I decree we set up camp.
It's how, Kitty Nora?
Resting would be nice, don't you think?
This is the roguelike DLC, but for my main game. Oh, okay. So I can sort it out later then. Also, how are you doing today? Okay, 7 days and most of my people will be free to help with this. Guess I'll head over to the hunting lodge, see what they're about. Then I'll head over to the shrine, sort that out. Location is not available. Okay. I have no idea why I can't access it, but sure, why not? Notice you played Code Vein and enjoyed it. You love the red shoes ability.
If I have to.
Love how snarky Valerie sounds about having to sneak.
How cute!
A group of travellers carry bags, satchels and sacks full of all manner of goods and chattels, are shuffling their feet on the road in front of you. Two tougher-looking men are helping one of their companions stand. A pale youth who is shivering, his face covered in sweat. As you approach, the men turn to you and glare at you.
Your Grace?
Oh wait, were these the people I sent off on a wild goose chase for funsies? Who are you? The man throws a glance at his small group.
The name's Urquhart, and these here are my companions. We come from the village of Lervik, and we're travelling to Galt in search of protection.
Okay, never mind. They must be new peoples. Town Kitty, you're so but not okay. Ah, sorry to hear that. Nolus, Merc on site for looking sick. Well, to be fair, there is a plague going on. Judging by your bags, you're not just travelling, you're on the run. You see a change in Urquhart's eyes, and he gives you a cold, even wicked look.
And as if it were so, Your Grace, it's more a risk to stay in the barony than go into the wilds. 3 folks torn to pieces in our village, and even more were slain by the beasts that came out. Galt has to be safer, they say, and I say we go see for ourselves.
This young fellow, what's wrong with him?
Oh, Verdun, you mean? He must have eaten something. He was fine, see, then felt sick, fever and all, and in the morning he began to cough blood. They are still willing, he'll still make it to the border and we'll find him a healer there.
Succeed at a law nature check. Verdun gives a few deep muffled coughs. The feverish glint in his bloodshot eyes, the glow in his cheeks, the distant look on his face. You've seen this before. This is what the unfortunate servant looks like moments before a monster erupts from his body. Okay, we need to try some diplomacy here. Luckily, Lindsay, you'll succeed on anything but a critical fail. There's nothing you can do for Virgin. He sounds like the others afflicted. Any moment a monster might tear its way out of him. Keep your distance. Urquhart pales and looks at the others.
Listen up. Here's the story about a little guy.
Sorry. Force of habit. His voice is hoarse.
All back! Back! Behind the Baroness! I'm sorry, Verdun. I have to think of the others as well.
Can you make an epic pose? I need inspiration.
Okay, uncloak.
Let us strike as one.
Get in position, meet shield. Nolus, Q Bear Eulosis. I see what you did there. Sneak attack. Seriously? Alright, yeah, I'm shooting into combat.
This is going to hurt.
Okay, Amiri. I need you at some front lines, please.
Tear them apart! Primitives!
Valerie?
Falter.
Okay, how high is this Owlbears AC? Only 17. I guess I'm just rolling really bad.
Your time is over.
Okay, do I want to heal Valerie? I think I might as well just attack.
Will they ever learn? Amateurs.
Almost.
Onwards!
Cursed lands, cursed barony. Great gods, what do we do to deserve this?
Ooh, staff. Urquhart's hands are shaking, and he turns to face you. His voice raises into a shout.
Cursed lands, cursed baroness, it's all your fault. If I didn't die because of you, we're all going to die because of you.
Okay, rude. No less.
Check his stomach for bear eggs. My god, House, you've done it again.
Oh yeah, what's the Tiefling cosplay community challenge at like right now? We're up to 33%. Thank you for the 26,000 total, no less. And thank you for everyone else who's contributed, but I can't see because the mobile version of Twitch sucks. Nara. Typical. I don't want to get to the bottom of things, though I know exactly who is to blame. Neutral good, you can't imagine the pain that fills my heart with each life lost. I'm doing everything in my power to save those who can still be saved. Please forgive me for I cannot protect everyone. Chaotic good. Easy now, I'm doing everything I can. What, you think you do a better job if you want to start tearing out of your citizens all across the barony, huh? As a matter of fact, you, yes you, are still alive, and I've yet to hear a word of gratitude. Lawful neutral. I protect this realm for you, I fight monsters, and all I hear in return is cursing and the mewling of cowards. You ungrateful, narrow-minded fools. Neutral. Calm down, it wasn't me who killed your friend. What happened here was a tragedy, but it is not me you should blame. Lawful evil. Attack. Talking back to your baroness is akin to treason. Neutral evil. Yell all you want, I couldn't care less about you or your family of beggars. Chaotic evil. Calm yourself. I shall send you to join your friend straight away. Yeah, I think I'll go chaotic good here.
Why you take the throne then if you're unable to keep up?
Diplomacy is yep, it's physically impossible for me to fail this. I'll not be able to protect you if you leave for gold. Turn back, and inside the capital you'll find protection from the beasts. You'll at least save those who can be saved. The reverend Urquhart's face gives way to disbelief.
Is that so? You want to sweep us away from our neighbour's sight?
He wipes away tears.
It is all the same no matter where we breathe our last. Be it away from home in foreign lands, or out on the city streets. Let us die in peace. You hear that, lads? We turn back.
Well. That could have gone better or worse, I guess. Tau Kitty, you still don't get why this curse makes people cough. Oh wait, I know this one. Like, the curse is actually a seed that's literally growing inside the person, and because it's a foreign body, their body probably does actually take the, it's more, basically a lot of the symptoms of a cold are, your body trying to get rid of the cold, and since it's a parasite, their body might actually be, sort of reacting to it like a cold just to try and make basically like things like a fever and a cough and stuff. Your body trying to create an environment that's hostile to anything that might be trying to live in there. So it does sort of make sense that having a parasite in your body would make you cough, even if there's nothing to cough up. Secluded lodge. Okay, we need a Monday. First day of the week. Let's take a look around anyway. Guy? Keston Garas. Seeing you, Keston nods. Under his coat you notice a suit of armour. A sword hangs at his belt. The guard is ready to fight.
I'm happy to see you, my Baroness. While we're waiting for you, I've had enough time to choose a good place for the ambush.
I received your letter, Keston, and came as soon as I could.
Thank you, Your Grace. I've decided you'd like to see this place with your own eyes. Lamashtu Shrine is on the other side of the hill. I suggest we set up ambush right here. The visibility is good, so you can watch the cultists unannounced, and choose the right moment to strike. If you wish, you can examine the location.
Are we ready for ambush?
The day is right, and the time is coming. All we have to do now is wait until the cultists gather to their coven. I hope you're ready to fight.
What do you know about Lamashtu? Keston frowns.
Not much, Your Grace, but I've heard some things. Goblins, kobolds, and other wild beasts worship her. She helps them to breed, protects their young. As for people, the blessings of Lamashtu is too dangerous for them. A woman can give birth to something so terrible that the villagers might decide to drive her mother and child out from the village, or worse.
Talkity, it sits in their stomach. Enfys, the autoimmune response outside of white blood cells has basically become hostile to life. Feels terrible because the conditions generated are also hostile to your life. It's true. And yeah, noteless, I got the Madagascar reference. The pandemic. Enfys, maybe the planar entities manifest similar to radiation sickness. Yeah, that's it. The radioactive plants.
You can go down and take a look at the shrine. The scouts who've been watching the cultists told me about hideous rituals that were performed here. The cultists disfigure and mutilate themselves, shriek like demons, and copulate in the mud.
Keston frowns in disgust.
I just can't imagine who in their right mind, except for goblins, would ask Lamashtu for help, and agree to be part of this abomination.
I must leave now. Wait for me here. Okay, let's take a looky-loo then.
This is my time to shine.
Is that shrine they were talking about? Stone is covered with strange images. Okay, there's stuff here. Shard of a ring. Mushrooms. Rad token. Okay, let's look at all this then. The flat stone is covered with blood and littered with skulls and bones. All that's left from the nauseating rituals.
Anything else?
Statue portrays Mother of Monsters, a pregnant woman with a three-eyed jackal head and a feathered wings. Yep, that's a shrine, alright. If it's an evil shrine though, why don't we just blow it up? We can be iconoclast a bit as a treat. Or at least just like find the ancient carvings and just plaster in the part that says evil ritual. Okay, Nihilus. Similar, not identical, that makes more sense. Okay, anything over here? Nope, guess not. Okay. Let's ambush some cultists. You might think it's a bacon tree, but nope, it's an ambush. I'm ready, Keston. Let's get those cultists.
Look, Your Grace, the cultists.
Yep, there's a cultist, alright. And this, you can't even be mad about the auto mod.
Come to me. Lamash 2 favours us. She blessed the pack with a beautiful curb. A beautiful... Okay.
Okay, they're being kind of evil, misogynistic, and kind of transphobic. Sorry, the text is moving too fast for me to read there.
If I have to.
Curses upon yourself. Okay, who died? Okay, Keston's dead. Let's load. But first, what's Auto Mod being up to? Sorry, what's Auto Mod doing? And thanks for the ad quote. Oh, hang on a sec. Forgot to close the door. Enfys, no mention of the skull titties at all, shaking your head. I can't believe Auto Mod would do that. Right. Anyways. Let's try this again. Drinking a potion is a move action and takes approximately 3 seconds. Good to know. Okay. Too long didn't read human sacrifice, self-mutilation, all the other evil cult stuff. Okay, first things first. Casting haste on us all. Ow! Rude. Okay, Jubilost. Throw some things.
Let us strike as one.
Burn that cultist.
Fury.
Okay, Lindsay. Cool. That should keep him out of the way. Amari. Rage and do something about this guy.
Stand down.
Okay.
Clever ploy.
Oh wow. Oh, RIP militiaman.
Do not falter.
Okay. Alright, yeah, this guy's here.
This is going to hurt.
Lindsay, heal Valerie.
Protect me, please.
Amiri. Get that guy. Oh wow. Exactly, Enfys. As long as the named NPC lives, it's all good. Possibly in the hood. Oh wow.
For a time.
You offend me.
Oh, come on.
Primitives.
Onwards. Burn.
Maybe I should reload and try it that again. Guessing he's not getting up again. Yeah, there was one more cultist alive, but they also killed the NPC, so... Wish there was a way to skip through this. I suppose really I should have healed him instead of Valerie, because my party members will get back up again.
Let's this quick.
Okay. Haste. Let's go for an alpha strike.
Let us strike as one!
I think we're gonna have to prioritize the priest, just because he's probably the most dangerous person here. Oh wow, they're really focusing Lindsay, aren't they? And yeah, it's kind of annoying, Anfis, that you can't buff NPCs. Oh, fascinate. Okay, focus the priest.
Clever ploy.
Stand down.
R.I.P. militiaman. Ha ha ha. Go Amiri.
Do not falter! Burn!
Okay, anyone need healing? Nope, Keston's at full power. Okay, just shoot the cultist.
Primitives.
Oh, you're really trying.
They go down!
Okay, this guy's really taking a pounding. He just... Oh, come the heck on. Like, he had full health.
You deserved it.
Budget. I guess the game just wants him dead.
Will they ever learn?
Your time is over.
This won't kill me.
Okay, he gets up anyway. Bloodstained piece of manuscript.
Crushing bone, hear me. Each word I speak shall turn to stone. The world shall shudder at my word. Open your eyes and see. The world becomes beautiful. Burns forests stretching to the horizon. Mounds of bodies, blackened skies. Skulls littering the coasts like gravel. I, the one who renders the flesh of her enemies, take in this beauty. All living beings tremble at my sight. Bow to me. Search the children of Shelin. Tear them apart, destroy them. No, transform them. Grant them the gift of rebirth. Let them become beautiful, befitting the beauty I shall bring into this world. O great Lamashtu, Eater of hearts, reveal your truth to us. We hear your call. All of you shall live in a better world. Curse Pazuzu, the flying worm. He shall fall in this war. Soon, myriads of warriors under my command. The mats themselves shall crumble at our feet. Burn all, make the world beautiful. The ground thirst for blood, I thirst for beauty. Give birth to beasts, I shall.
Yep. I think they have kind of a theme here. Oh yeah, Lindsay, you do some heals, would you?
Called forth.
Here I am. See.
Yeah, just fill the meat shield back up with meat.
My Baroness, we have to catch the fleeing cultist.
I need a challenge.
The triumph over the wicked Lamashu two cultists proved incomplete. Some villain, or villainess, had slipped away under the cover of the darkness and into a narrow gorge among the rocks. Without a second thought, our brave Baroness, Lowell Keston, and their comrade-in-arms rushed after the fleeing figure. The figure, clad in black, was barely visible in the dark. The villain had gotten far ahead of us. At the last moment, the Baroness noticed their prey had turned aside and disappeared behind the rocks. No less.
Open your eyes and see. I am a goddess. I need no sympathy.
Enfys, okay, but could you stay behind? When someone shouts duck, you look for birds. Okay, it's that time again. Thank you everyone for using the emoji. Okay, let's see. Our choices are dexterity, rush into a dark and dreary gorge chasing the runaway, or use mobility to take a shortcut and catch the cultist by surprise by climbing the stone ridge. So that's a +7 on a DC 17 check, or a +25 on a DC 21 check. Yeah, let's go this way. Climbing in the darkness is a difficult task. It's not a joke when you try to catch a stable rock and hear the small stones crumble under your feet. Several times it seems our heroes are out of luck, but their stubbornness, and in the thought of the runaway cultists gloating about looting them, gave them strength. Moments later, we were at the top. So our heroes found themselves at the top, and just in time. The cultist, barely visible in the darkness, was threading his way through the gorge directly beneath them. It seems the cultist was so focused on finding his footing he didn't notice his pursuers perched above him, giving the Baroness a chance to strike. What will our heroes do next? Strength +0 to trigger an avalanche, or dexterity +7. Yeah, no real choice here. Choose character. Okay, there's going to be a perception check afterwards. I've got the best chance of passing this, and I've got an 11, which is the second highest perception. Wow, I need to buff my perception. Succeeded at a dexterity check. Brioche appeared from the darkness like a spirit. The runaway clearly hadn't been expecting that. Brioche barely had time to react when the cultist burst into a sprint. The darkness failed to cover the peculiar way the runaway walked. The robed figure was limping badly, dragging their right leg. Despite that, the cultist vanished in the darkness without trace. The party followed to the edge of the plateau, where the flatlands began. As our brave heroes reached the end of the plateau, vastness of the Camelands opened before them, an ocean of high grass as far as the eye could see. Beautiful sight, but finding our quarry in this green sea, it would prove impossible. With our heads down and hopes lost, we descended to where a small streamlet flowed among the stones. And there, before us, good fortune. In his haste, our villain had run through the high grass, leaving a trail for all to see. The party immediately set off, driven by a single desire to capture the criminal who dared to escape the punishment of the Baroness and had led us on this unwelcome chase. We moved as swiftly as we could, but even the ground seemed to fight us. The rock gave way to mud which grew deeper as we marched on and seemed to grab at our boots. Even the wind began to rise, lashing at our cloaks, and a foul scent filled the air, sure signs we were heading towards the Nile marches. Soaking wet and exhausted, our heroes came upon a cabin at the edge of a swamp. According to Keston, it was a hunter's lodge, owned by the Dumra, a hunter who lived there alone, and was known for her great temper and little patience. It also looked as if it might be a place where the cultists would seek shelter. It was unlikely the runaway would brave the depths of the Nile marches in the middle of night, but the Baroness pushed open the door and stepped inside, letting a touch of the cool night air in. Okay, and that whole thing took about 17 hours apparently. Keston Garage. Garage. Keston Garage to park your Keston car. The lodge is lit with only a few candles on the tables and the counter. Shadows lie thick around the room. A number of people are here. A well-dressed couple at one of the tables. A girl in a simple dress dozes near the opposite wall. And at the counter is an untidy dwarf. He is wiping the mugs and glaring at you. From the half-open kitchen door you hear the clanging of pans upon metal, presumably a stove. Keston looks around with a heavy gaze.
Things have gotten from bad to worse. We must find the cultists before they flee.
Sorry, I burped a bit there.
And we have no idea what they look like.
People in the lodge look surprised and concerned. Each seems to recognise you and ask themselves, what is the rule of these lands doing here at such a late hour, flanked by armed guards? Keston's hand falls to his weapon.
Your Grace, I'm ready to make an arrest, but if you wish to investigate further before making a decision, I'll make sure no one leaves the lodge until you give the order.
Okay, so being chaotic gives me the option of, violating their civil rights. More specifically, searching, asking questions, building theories. That's too long and too boring. I say bring them all here together. Let them all get nervous and start with protests and denials. And we'll listen. I'd like to look around and speak with these people. Maybe I'll find something. I trust your instincts, Keston. Choose the one you think the most suspicious and begin with them. Alright, so we know the cultist had a limp. Chaotic. Keston raises his brow.
All together?
After a moment of contemplating, he gives you a wry grin.
Cunning indeed, my Baroness. Give me a moment to gather the suspects.
180 experience? Such turmoil at this late hour. What's going on?
Quiet, people, calm down. The Baroness vested me with the authority to conduct the interrogation.
Okay. What interrogation?
It is ridiculous.
I know nothing.
Interrogation? Silence. A follower of Lamash 2, guilty of a serious crime, is hiding in this house. As soon as we find him or her, we will leave.
Thanks for the quote, Enfys. You're awfully quiet. We know nothing. How do we know anything about Lamash 2?
Demura, what do you say? Which of your guests came in last today? Why are you asking this old woman? She may be the cultist. Shut up, don't drag me into this. I've lived here many years and I haven't heard a word about Lamash 2 until today.
Okay. A woman on the edge of the swamps alone? What are you hiding?
Oh yeah, so you mind? Look, there is still Swindle above the chimney. I serve the hunter's god.
He has a point. Come on, this is ridiculous. We know the guy had a limp.
Stop, all of you. Only I and the Baroness can make the accusations here.
This lass came last. Yeah, sorry, it was dark when she came. Take this one, it's her. My husband can confirm my words. He'll confirm anything. He's not a man, but a dog on a leash. Wow.
How dare?
Shut up, Cabrin. I mean, quiet, honey. Keep quiet. See? Push over. Stop, all of you. What do you want? I didn't do anything. Cabrin, calm down. First this broom closet, then all these people, now the Baroness with the whole court. This is madness. We shouldn't have trudged to see this priestess at the world's end. I guess my punishment for choosing the chaotic options to sit through this cutscene.
Priestess? That is not what I meant.
You're a damn idiot. Enough. Stop bullying my pack.
Enjoy your final moments.
Okay. Oh. Go for full force lightning, Kanara.
Away, you rascal!
Let's see what you got next. Slay living. Oh no.
Stay behind me. Bring it.
No, unless it was just her specifically. Sana. Stop, I surrender. Wait. Stop, I surrender. I surrender. The priestess of Lamash 2 holds her hands over her bleeding wounds, moaning in pain. She raises the hem of her skirt and starts to wipe away the blood from her leg. Her right leg is covered with sores, oozing pus and yellow ichor. You and your minions unleashed a blight across my lands. Because of you, monsters overrun the barony, and honest people fear to leave their homes. The priestess of Lamash 2 shakes her head and tries to close her wounds, moaning. That's nonsense. I've heard the stories about what's happening in your barony, tiefling. I have nothing to do with this. The Great Mother rules the monsters of this world, but if you had truly earned her wrath, your lands would be drowning in blood. No, Baroness. You must look elsewhere to place the blame. Lamash 2 and her followers have nothing to do with your troubles. Tell me who you are. Quick now. I'm the priestess of the cult of Lamash 2. The Great Mother, ancestress of monsters. The priestess struggles to raise her chin, her voice a hiss. I'm not from these lands. I came because of the pleas of your people who seek the mercy of my goddess. Nolus, vote. Sana. Yeah, exactly. This is just a game of werewolf. Enfys, find a cultist, murder a town. Isn't that the natural order of things? Yeah, that's how it goes. I came to these lands in secret and hid my identity from everyone except the initiated in the mysteries of the Great Mother. Even the hostess of this lodge had no idea who I was. And those looking for divine benefiction found me on their own. And there are more than the followers of Eristil would believe. Tell me about the cult of Lamash 2. You got pamphlets? We are numerous and we are strong. The tribe of Lamash 2 followers grows every day, breeds and spreads over the lands of Galarian in search for our places to create new packs. What kind of rituals were you performing at the shrine? We prayed to know Lamash 2. We asked for new offsprings in the pack. We mated like wild animals, free of stupid prejudices. Priestess's lips curved into a grin. I'll spare you the details, tiefling. Those like you are unable to accept the greatness of our ancient faith. Hey, one of my ancestors literally fricked a devil. And thanks for the quote, Nolus. Neutral good. It disgusts me to listen to this. Neutral. I'm not impressed by your attempts to wound my pride. Chaotic evil. The more I hear about Lamash 2, the more I favour this goddess. What else can you share with me? The priestess says nothing, her eyes filled with contempt. Where are the rest of the Lamash 2 cultists hiding? The woman's face turns to stone. Okay, this is a fantasy game, so can you clarify if that's literal or... You cannot make me betray the children of the Great Mother. Torture me if you like. Lamash 2 will grant me the strength to endure any pain you inflict upon me. Have you allied with the goblins and other creatures in the area? No, we have the same mistress, but our paths to faith are different. Yep, enough about that. All these people in the lodge, are they here because of you? The priestess shakes her head. They were searching for the blessings of Lamash too. Other gods have denied them, and they have had to ask Mother of Monsters for her benefiction. The couple from Restov, did they come to meet you? Yes, several years ago the lawyer defended a necromancer in court in his native city, and he won the trial. Since then, all of Tedrium's attempts to conceive a child were doomed to fail. Erasma didn't want to prolong the bloodline of a man who protected those who raised the dead. Una has more brains than her spineless mate. Shows she sought the support of Lamatsu. The child, of course, will bear the mark of the goddess, but Tedriums don't have much choice. Erasmus' memory is long. Nolus, if it wasn't for the Owlbears, they'd probably be harmless naturists. I know, right? I've met weirder. What's the story of the merchant's widow? Olika. She's a poor girl clinging to the unborn life in her womb. The seed of her husband was too weak. Olika's child is doomed to perish before coming into this world. Is the lodge hostess involved in all this? The priestess of Lamatchu looks at Stummer in disgust. This thoughtless thing? No. She was not smart enough to see what was transpiring under her nose. I won't offend the name of Lamash too by calling her hostess one of her tribe. Okay, Keston, do your duty. Keston turns to you. Your Grace. Valerie folds her hands across her chest and looks at you with interest. The priestess's guilt is obvious to me. To the others, not so much. Chaotic good? I figure of all these people, even the priestess, let them go. Chaotic evil? I have nothing against Lamashtu and her flock. You're free to go. Lawful good? These people are innocent, let them leave. As for the priestess, she's banished from these lands forever. See to it she's removed from the barony at once. Lawful neutral, send these people home. The priestess of Lamashu must be executed. Lawful evil, arrest everyone except for the lodge hostess. I want them executed by morning. Damn. Evil goes evil. Evil options go hard. Nolus, the chaotic good, says let the priestess go. She'll probably start up the cult again. Well, to be fair, the cult's still going either way. I think it's chaotic good because it's not just punishing her for the sake of punishing her. Because, to be fair, it looks like she hasn't actually done anything wrong. Like, all those rituals are pretty icky, but I think the implication is that they were only harming themselves and no one else, so... There's no chaotic neutral option, so I guess live and let live. To be honest, I'd have liked a chaotic neutral, lock up the priestess, let everyone else go option, but there we go. They are forgiven. Keston Garrus. Keston looks at you as if you're mad. Let them go, all of them, but... He hesitates for a moment, then seems to remember his place and nods calmly. As you command, your grace. Valerie looks at you like you just grew a new set of horns, then she rolls her eyes and silently turns away. Sana. Sana blinks and sweeps her eyes over you as if just noticing your presence. Well then, it seems I shall... Well then, it seems I shall serve the great mother of these lands a little longer. If you wish to speak or ask for something, come to the shrine of Lamatsu. This is where you'll find me. Yeah, maybe I should have taken the lawful neutral option and at least banished her. Yeah, they are bystanders. Actually, no, it's sort of implied at least some of them, no less, were going to join the cult. Well, it's not implied, it's outright said that several of them were about to join the cult. Like, the couple were having trouble conceiving, and the other person wanted help with a miscarriage. So to be fair, it's all sort of semi-sympathetic. Yep, Lamash 2's the one responsible for the cult. I think the implication is that this cult isn't necessarily... And yeah, I think the whole thing was that Lamash 2 wasn't the actual cause of the curse. If the priestess is to be trusted. Enfys, Lamash 2 sounds kind of neutral. Oh, we'll find out. Keston throws a tired look over the lodge and rubs his chin.
That's all.
He looks around the lodge.
We'll deal with these people as you've ordered. I suppose it'll be a relief to Dunra to get rid of such troubling guests. I thank you, Your Grace, for your help and your wisdom. A pity we didn't discover the true reason behind the blight, but at least we have one less mystery on our hands. Have a safe journey, my Baroness.
Yep, I guess Valerie's upset with me. Dunra, what is this place?
Can you see for yourself?
Dunra grumbles.
A place where people can rest after the hunt, enjoy a tackle or two and fill their gullets. The nearest tavern is far, you know.
How long have you been living here? Dunra squints at you, searching her features.
Many years now. I know the whole neighbourhood, flatlands and swamps.
This place is rather secluded for a traveller's inn. Nolas, if someone's looking for help with childbirth, you don't know what the train of thought is that ends with, let's help ask the mother of monsters for help. Yeah, that's a point. I mean, the option's to actually show an interest in worshipping Lamash too. Or chaotic evil, so I'm gonna assume she's not actually the nicest of goddesses, you know?
This is not an inn.
Dunma looks around the room.
It is my home. I hunt for a living and let other fellow hunters spend a night here, if they find themselves too far from a tract.
What is the main hunter's prey in these parts?
On the flatlands, they go for fox and deer, birds in the swamp. There's always a chance of running into something more dangerous, of course.
That's enough about your lodge. Oh yeah, this was actually an arc in the original module. Basically, long story short, I think the party goes on a hunt, and a political rival basically arranges for them to be sent on the hunting grounds of a monster of some sort. Enfys, if you're struggling to become a mother, the best person to ask isn't other Enfys. You know, we don't talk about that game round here. I'll say one thing about this costume. It's really nice to have pointy teeth to bear when someone mentions other M. I'd like to see your wares. Okay, camping supplies. Truex pendant. Nothing useful there. I'd like to spend a night here. Denra doesn't change her expression. 7 gold pieces. Pay for a room. Diplomacy. 7 gold pieces? I'm a ruler in these lands. Can't I rest here without paying? Denra chews her lip, then answers with reluctance. Alright, here's your key. I abuse my privilege. Fire crackles bringing comfort to weary travellers. Law, religion.
I failed. I'm sorry.
The plaque above the fireplace is covered with soot and dust. Okay. Holy symbol of Eristil. Guess Lindsay failed a check there. Ah, unjust.
The dangers don't frighten me.
The table is piled with dirty dishes and cold leftover food. Ooh. Gonna steal all her milk. Oh, guess we're just straight up robbing this woman. I mean, to be fair, we're straight up robbing everyone we find, but you know.
Hey, have a look!
Ooh. Sling staff. Hostess room key.
I'll share my
Yeah, the rogue is stealing from people and you're shocked. No less quote number 624. I'm just going to steal your food, steal your food, steal your food. I didn't even remember that one. But it does sound like something I'd do.
easy.
See? Wait, I just said that.
No challenge at all.
Have I stolen there? Ooh, cloak of resistance +2. Only just noticed that Lindsay's idle animation is a little jig.
How cute! Easy.
Unlocked because I have the key. Okay, I guess I can just sleep for free now.
I failed, didn't I?
This is not the way it works.
It's just not my lucky day.
Okay, guess we're not robbing that in particular.
Easy.
To work Felcata, padded armor +2. Guess we're just gonna rob this place blind.
No challenge at all. Oops.
You can thank me now.
Tragic. Worst person you know just succeeded on the skill check.
Oops. This is my time to shine.
Perception check. Massive amount of gold, okay. Why not? pile of dirty clothes covers some snares. There are quite a few hunting bows and quivers with arrows. Papers from Dunner's chest. Bought 1 bottle of oil, 2 loaves of bread, 1 bag of salt, 7 eggs, 2 bags of potatoes. 2 loaves of bread, 2 bags of potatoes. Don't buy from one old man again. 1 bottle of oil, 1 bag of tea, 1 tub of honey. 1 loaf of bread, 1 bag of potatoes, 1 bag of potatoes, 2 bags of potatoes, 2 loaves of bread. 1 bottle of oil, 10 eggs. Sold. 3 fresh rabbit carcasses, 3 rabbit skins, half of jerked deer meat, 1 pair antlers, 5 fresh rabbit carcasses, 5 rabbit skins, wyvern claws, wyvern skull, 2 rabbit skins, 2 fresh rabbit carcasses. Weather: a clear day, it rained in the evening. Clear day, a clear day, it rained a little. It was raining the whole day. Rain, rain, raining again. The sun came out. Then it rained. Rain, rain, animals. Rabbits getting more careful, must come up with a new snare. Less deer in the woods now. Hunter to scare them all off. For a wyvern, eat a deer today. Too many monsters around these parts. Hydra started attacking hunters. Hope they take on goblins as well. These monsters are scared up for all game. Hungry times are coming. Important. For a goblin in the swamps. Another goblin lurking in the swamps. There's getting too many of them. Saw a bright flash coming from Candlemere. I don't know what it was. Didn't look like lightning. Must be goblins having fun. Everard came by today. Haven't seen him for a while. Probably a new ruler showed up in the Stolen Lands. For how long? Saw a goblin again. Horrible things. The sheets on this bed look dirty. The old bed cover is sewed together from the number of patches. Receipts, shopping lists, and other papers pile over Dumra's table. Notice, if we take all their weapons, what are they going to fight the Owlbears with? I mean... Enfys, if they have weapons to fight the Owlbears with, why would they come running to the capital to pay the Baroness to protect them? Exactly. Notice, good way not to have a country anymore if everything but your capital is overrun. Enfys, can't rule a barony with something silly like logic. Exactly. I mean, the logical answer is that,
I'll share my path.
barony just isn't the way anymore. Anyways. I think we've taken everything we can get away with from here. Okay, so Cloak of Resistance +2. Yeah, Cold Resistance 10's pretty nice actually, so I'll leave that there. Lindsay's got a Cloak of Resistance +1, so we'll fix that. Oh yeah, padded armor. Right, guess we're done here.
The dangers don't frighten me.
Kind of miffed I probably isolated Valerie a bit, but hey, sometimes you just got to forgive an entire room full of cultists. secluded lodge. Guess we need to find the goblin. Place. Okay, location not available.
I decree we set up camp.
Got here then.
Resting would be nice, don't you think?
Okay, success. Good job, Tristanian. I mean, Tristian. Okay. Put Tristian on something else. Success. Refugees, success. Friends made, success. Monster sightings, triumph, huge success. Mysterious cult, failure. Okay, turns out Jod's only made them more popular somehow. Oh, happy birthday to me. Oddly enough, it is actually my birthday on the 5th of March, so that's actually kind of funny. Ooh, and I get 20 BP for free. Okay, events. A letter from Magar Van. Greater needs my help. A celebrity visit. Famous bard, eh? Oh, Tristanian, do your thing. Seven now marches, need 400 BP for that. Oh well. Oh yeah, I should go found a settlement, shouldn't I? Any ideas for names for this settlement? Enfys, Bread Day hype. Heck yeah. Nolus, the luxury gay astral communism can't be stopped. Heck yeah. What's the area like again? I think it's arid lands full of sort of ruins. Nerlus Barrow's Teeth Storm? I didn't guess it. Wait, I've got it. Hornsville. Well, unless anyone's got any other suggestions. Enfys? A wooing? Wait, is a woo your suggestion, Enfys, or Nolus, you want to do something based off Sandstorm, but you don't know? Oh, okay. Not a title suggestion, Enfys. Okay, well, I'm going with... Oh, I guess it now, Enfys. Felt there was an innuendo here. On my nice clean channel. The settlement of Hornsville is now established. Let's build some stuff. Yeah, it could use a wall. Ooh, a monument. Let's build a dance hall. Shop. Tavern. Tavern. And a longhouse. Oh yeah, I should probably look at Tuskdale. I don't really have any BP left, but I already have a granary. Wait, no I don't. Okay, I'll build a tavern next. Now there's probably someone in my throne room who wants a word. Notice you've got about the teeth thief. Exactly. Castle
Finally, good news, Your Grace. Magar Varn, the ruler of Varnhold, has sent aid. Together with goods came a messenger with a letter for you. Please, here, take it.
Most Honourable Baroness Brioche, this is your good neighbour, Magar Varn, the ruler of Varnhold, writing. Oh yeah, there's actually a DLC that where you play through the events of what he's doing. The terrible news that your lands are being swarmed by loathsome monsters has just reached me. Without wishing to cast any doubt in your valour and combat prowess, I nevertheless dare suggest my help in these dark times. Unfortunately, I can't lend you my sword, My warriors are busy protecting our roads. There have been too many bandits in Dunsmord, but as a sign of my utmost respect, I send some valuable resources along with this letter. Let them serve you and your people well in these harsh days. I'm sure you would do the same in my place, and would never leave Varnhold without help. Therefore, do not perceive this as an attempt to indebt you to myself. My help is free. I offer it of my own volition. Baronies like ours need to stick together in a steadfast alliance. If one falls, the other will follow. Together we can withstand any menace, even the likes of that the stolen lands are famed for. P.S. I dare not insist, knowing of your hardship. Do remind you that I would be delighted to welcome you in Varnhold at any time. Respectfully yours, Baron Megavarn. Ah. Hey, Lindsay. Lindsay waves her hands in excitement. Finally have your own advisor for cultural affairs. I'm so happy you entrusted this to me. First of all, art in our barony is not doing so well. People care more about the soil and what it can give them, not about the affairs of the spirit or the life of the mind. But we can fix this. Your subjects just need a gentle nudge in the right direction. You just have to spend a little money and time on education. Open private schools, offer classes at temples, or even invite foreign teachers into the capital. Anything will be better than what we have now. What do you say? Yeah. I'll take a free school. Yep, we'll do just that. Well, it's not free, it's 100 BP, but... Okay, curator needs your help. Projects. Support the creator's endeavours. Okay, we'll speak to the person first. Start the project. Ooh, I have the option to upgrade to a town. Tragedy at the mine. Okay, that failed. That failed. Oh, that succeeded. Okay, I need more BP. Rusty dogs. Yeah, I better do something about that. Okay, I need 100 BP to do that first anyway. And I need Octavia back to do something about that. What's the items I picked up there? Wand of Prayer. Wand of Good Hope. Oh, that was nice of him. Nolus, welcome to I Hate Sand. Nolus, sweet teeth. Enfys, tagline. It's rough and coarse and gets everywhere. Nolus, if there's another quest to get a town, maybe we can have more warning before it's done so we can workshop more. Yeah. Token of the Dryad. Okay, let's have a look in the town again. It'll take a while for 100 BPs to build up again, so yeah. Let's sell some junk. Like how hard your eyes are cooking ingredients. Good egg. Rope. Yeah, I might as well get the Tower Shield for Valerie. slightly better though. Yeah, that looks nice. Oh yeah, can anyone equip the padded armor? Yep, that'll do. Notice? When it's a door, not a door. When you rip it off its hinges and stick a handle in the middle, then it's a tower shield. I mean, you joke, but that is basically what a tower shield is. A portable door.
Uh-huh.
Okay, any new dialogue here? Nope.
I'll share my path.
Do-do-do. Exactly, Nellis. From the makers of the portable hole. Okay. Wait, is that the pub?
How cute!
Nope, just a random house. Oh, there's the pub. Kara! How's it going, Kara? Oh, thanks for giving her the shout out, Nerlis. It's the prettiest bread. I didn't see any shiny rolls of brioche anywhere. It's okay, half an hour more of pretending to work. Yeah. That's the thing. It doesn't matter how long they keep you, there's only so many days of work, hours of work they'll get out of you. Okay, who have we got round here? Yep, no one in particular. Okay, time to do some more questing. No less invoking quote number 7. Right, now I'm an actual cinnamon roll, given waifu form by the power of that one, the Onion article. Well? Okay. Guess if we travel north, we'll search around the Nile Marches. See if we can find this goblin camp. Made in the wilderness. You know what, let's have a look at it.
Set up camp.
Random encounter. You've spotted peaceful travellers. Okay. No less, wife here is just wife with a U sound on the end. You know, it looks like waif, but waif isn't a Japanese word. Yeah, I kind of knew that, but I just prefer to pronounce it waifu. So I find that funny. Oh hey, it's the skeleton merchant again. You got anything good? Crossbow already had. Holy Fakasa, Batman. Tower shield called Colossal Shade. Bonus against blindness. Infiltrator's armor. Shame I can't equip it. I am super tempted by the wand of cool lightning. Nolus, your horse is on fire. It's not a horse, it's a ponyta. Its name is Bentley. I'm busy. Try Cloud. Exactly. Yeah. Any heavy crossbows? Oh yeah, he's still in there. Oh yeah, she could use some better armor, couldn't she? Yeah, I don't think I have much else here.
This is my time to shine.
Okay, guess I'm gonna make camp.
I decree we set up camp.
Yeah, going on here. Dusk out.
Rather than snatching my books when no one's watching, you could have just asked.
I just wanted to look at the pictures. The one with the two swords has many pictures of different battles. They're very interesting. And the second has a picture of Lady Warrior on the cover. I like her.
Oh yeah, fun fact. Apparently Valerie's the only female companion who's confirmed straight. Although Lindsay is also the only one who's confirmed gay. Amiri is just there, but never really comes up. Let's see who we got here then.
Their sight betrays them.
Alicine,
I don't
aren't they
hold
endangered?
regrets.
Well, actually no, in the real world they're extinct.
Let us fight as one!
A fine use of my talents.
was easy. Guess that's why they're extinct. Exactly, Nellis. I'm endangered. Now where was I? Pine Islet. Okay, things happening in the barony, so let's just head back a moment.
Now you see me, now you don't.
Okay, bandits.
A clever ploy.
You offend me.
Tear them apart!
That was easy.
The danger.
I decree we set up camp.
What are we at? 3 hours, 30 minutes of streaming.
Resting would be nice, don't you think?
Event. Blank spots. Court cartographer reports that some of the barony's maps appear to be outdated. Which of your advisors could help the scholar update them? Lindsay, of course. Okay, all the advisors who could upgrade to town are busy. Although I still need 100 BP anyway. Yep, yep, Octavia's still busy with those. Take a quick rest. Okay, BP's negative, so there are consequences to that. Can I purchase BP? There we go. Still busy for 7 days. Okay, are there any other quests I can look at? Okay, so there's the next one, so I guess I can't do it. Yep, guess we're looking for the Mother of Monsters. Perfect. I'll look around the Nar Marches for the Goblin camp first.
I decree we set up camp.
Grand Bolthead.
Gaining the advantage is always smart.
Can you make an epic pose? I need inspiration.
Okay. Dwarma Cat is here to help me.
Do not falter! behind me!
I have no idea what's going on now.
They go down!
Your time is over.
Taste my fury.
Yeah, you can't turn the camera at all, it's a fixed perspective. Alice. Okay, that's useless.
Ha! Primitives.
Let us strike as one! Do not falter!
Okay, and I guess the Dwemer cat gets like a bazillion attacks.
Get some rest, isn't it?
That just happened, I guess. I wonder if the Dwemer cat ever sort of comes up, or if it's just like the game's version of the mysterious stranger.
I decree we set up camp.
The Stolen Lands are a most intriguing place. I think a delicately decorated guide to the Stolen Lands by Jubilos Narthropple would sell quicker than sobering elixirs after a city festival.
Ah, the cook ruined the meal. No, I don't want to go into the Verdant Chambers again. Arcane +5, but I don't have the Gnar Marches, so I can't claim it.
I decree we set up camp.
Like stretch.
Why did you leave your home? Do any traveling bards ever live happily ever after? Or did you hope to earn your glory, singing songs in taverns?
You don't appreciate your happiness. You've been surrounded by books, paintings, poets, and singers since you were a child. In our village, the only entertainments we had were tavern fights and harvest dance parties. I'd have died of boredom if I stayed there.
Mysterious Shrine.
Come at me, I dare you.
A bandit is apparently a type of carpet. This tracks. Primal Spider
Away, you
Matriarch.
rascal.
Oh wow. That's not good. That's not good at all.
This is going to hurt.
I might be in trouble here. Okay.
Protect me! Someone! Anyone!
Burn.
Confound that concealment.
Onwards! Bring it! Flames take you. Stay behind me.
Oh, they're being concealed by magic, no less. It's all very simple.
Tear them apart! Taste my fury. Let us strike as one! Ha!
I thought concealment was supposed to be 50-50.
They go down!
This is going to hurt.
Do not falter!
Come on, hit, please. There we go. Let's see how tough you are about concealment. Not very.
I'll share my path.
I guess I'll head back to the capital.
I decree we set up camp.
I wish I was born in a noble family. Servants to lick my boots and bring me breakfast in bed. Not like in my tribe. They wake you up with a kick and hustle you to cook for them. The stinking goats.
I bet your time among nobility would be even shorter than mine. You'd jump up the moment you were trying on your third dress, or drinking tea with your auntie. You'd trash the place and run into the forest.
Nothing wrong with that. Nolus, I'll share my path. A primal spider likes your post. Primal spider likes your post. Primal spider likes your post. Okay, let's see what's going on in here then. I think I'll see what's going on here in there. Cassil? Your Grace, a while ago we received a message from the village of Silverstep, more denunciation to be precise. A certain Brevis informs us that the local settlers started believing in a creature called a silver dragon. The dragon allegedly claims dominion over all the stolen lands, thus compromising your authority. The author of the letter reports that this belief is being spread by a local huntsman named Ivor. I took the liberty of sending a few people to verify this information, but they found nothing to report. The settlers wouldn't discuss it, and the huntsman wasn't in the village at the time. Your Grace, the decision is yours. If I happen to be in those parts, I'll find out what's going on. Lonely Hunter. Okay, the rusty dogs were recruited. The devastating raids were addressed. The letter has increased the economy somehow. Okay, Jareth, make me proud. Oh, cool. Opportunity. Oh yeah, that's complete. Nice. Okay, that ended in failure. -5 divine. Ouch. Region in the northern Nile marches. Okay, I need more BP for that. Events. Illicit hunters. Okay, Octavia, do something about that. Okay, if they want to become warriors. Nature's Rage. Okay, let's upgrade. Oh yeah, I was gonna build a thing. Free school. I'll build a school for free. Okay. Okay, I'm in danger of becoming chaotic good there. Currently I'm the only one with any dexterity damage left. Nope, didn't mean to do that. Well, at least I have a very reassuring amount of dexterity to restore.
Huh?
Seem a bit nervous. Success. Mysterious disease was contained. Okay, I think I'll call it here. Alright. Thanks everyone for dropping by today. Let's see where the community challenge is at. Yep, we're at 33%. 167,662 raised. Excellent. I think 500,000 was a bit much, to be fair. But yeah. Maybe I can just start accumulating parts of the cosplay as I go. Ooh, let's find someone to raid. Stream-wise, I'll be streaming more Pathfinder on Wednesday. Don't know why I had to think about that. Kara, Gua, big brioche time. Thanks. Oh, Halo Willow, you're welcome. I guess you were lurking. Thursday, I feel like something's happening, but I'm not entirely sure what. Oh wait, yeah. Thursday's going to be a D&D stream. Friday... Oh, Friday is going to be Blades. First time in a while. So yep, I'll be starting sort of like a season 2 of that campaign. So look forward to that. Let's see, who have we got? Noah's streaming. Oh, Noah's just chatting. Yeah, I think Noah's the only person I really know who's streaming, so we'll give them a raid. So yep, I'll catch you all on Wednesday. Yep, you have a good one too, Nellis. And, well, from tomorrow I'll be on holiday for a couple of weeks, so that'll be nice. That'll give me some sort of time to work on my cosplay. Obviously, I've got the wig here. Next project is going to be horns. After that, I want to do ears, and I might do some teeth again. But oh yeah, and I'll want to sew a hood, like a hooded cloak, because that way I can just wear it over whatever I'm wearing, and it's quite a convenient costume. And I'll probably also do some fresh teeth at some point as well, if nothing else kind of want to see if I can get a sculpture of her teeth. But yep, I'm rambling a bit now, so if you're watching this on the YouTube VOD, like, comment and subscribe. Thanks all for coming, and we're going to raid in 3, 2, 1, let's go. Oh, it's going to time us automatically anyway.